It just keeps saying preparing stream on YouTube. Oh, here we go. Okay, finally clicked everything in the right order. Hello. Hello, YouTube. Okay, we're good now. Like, why does that happen, Scotty? I do love my setup. It's so fun having all this stuff to play with. I love it. But the amount of failure points that there are in my stream setup, like any one of these things at any given point can just decide that it doesn't want to work, and it will, and it has. Your email tried making you add an email to it today. Why does it do that? You're like, this is the email. Okay, I'll call you Kiki from now on. Kiki. Phoenix has a 15 stream streak, and Vault Boy's got a 7 stream streak, and Netlord with the resub. 9 months. Let's go. That's me when Pro Tools wants my iLock and audio interface plugged in to use it. I know, it's so frustrating. And then when I go use my other computer, I have to switch all my iLock stuff to the other computer and then switch it back again. What? Oh my goodness. Jakaria. Thank you so much for that Amazon gift card. That is very sweet. I appreciate that. I'm definitely going to buy stream stuff with that. Would you like a song request, Jakaria? Oh, we got one bumped up for you. 1,000 Years. Man, that J Eclipse is fast. Fast. Tommy Hawk, thank you for the resub. 2 months. Welcome in. How you doing? Wait, you like Oh Wonder? I love this. I was doing a Colleen's Choice for Cat Sunshine, and I was like, you know what? I love this song, and it doesn't ever get requested, so I'm going to do it. And I was trying, and then YouTube made me verify. But now we're back. Hello, Nihar, Sony. Good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, friends, we're going to start again. Hello, Johnny, Clueless, and Captain Sam. Did you understand my song request? Downtown by Petula Clark. Yes? Is there something? Is that what you wanted? Because if so, then yes. If that's what you wanted, I do understand it. Jamuerte! Thank you for the 5 gift subbies. Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay. Here we go. Wheels, how are you? Jamuerte, you get to pick a song. You know that. Oh, Our Lady Peace. Yes. All we do is hide away. All we do is hide away. All we do is chase the day. All we do is chase the day. All we do is lie and wait. All we do is lie and wait. All we do is feel the fade. All we do is feel the fade. I've been upside down. I don't wanna be the right way around. Can't find paradise on the ground. I've been upside down. I don't wanna be the right way around. Can't find paradise on the ground. All we do is hide away. All we do is hide away. All we do is chase the day. All we do is chase the day. All we do is play it safe. All we do is live inside a cage. All we do is play it safe. All we do, all we do. I've been upside down. I don't wanna be the right way around. Can't find paradise on the ground. I've been upside down. I don't wanna be the right way around. Can't find paradise on the ground. All we do is hide away. All we do is hide away. All we do is chase the day. All we do is chase the day. All I do is fail today. All I wanna be is whites and waves. All I do is fail today. All we do, all we do. There we go. That's a nice little song. Just a nice little warm up. My pedal keeps running away from me today. Eddie, thank you for the resub. 36 months. That's 3 whole years, Eddie. Wow. Thank you so much for 3 years. We also got Jero with the resub 10 months. Getting close to a year there, Jero. Thank you all for the support. All right, we got some stuff cropping up in the song queue today. I'm stoked. This looks good. Ooh, that's a good song, Tommy Hawk. I love that one. Okay. Gonna sing Downtown by Petula Clark for Elysium, and then we'll get into some Chicago for Sniffster. The song Downtown just reminds me of the other day when we got off on a tangent singing Downtown Skid Row from Little Shop of Horrors. That was fun. Can you see this section? Yes, I can. I also have never played Hey There, Delilah. Do you know that we have a list you can look at and see all the songs that I do play? Somebody is hopefully going to post that in the YouTube chat, please. And thank you, mods. Can't believe the smack Altleen was talking about you. Oh my gosh, I know. You guys, I did an alt stream on Tuesday. That was fun. A bunch of you were there. If you weren't there, but you wanted to be, then you need to either make sure you are following my alt channel, Altleen, so that you'll get the notifications, or make sure that you're part of our Discord community, because I do post on there whenever I go live. And if you're part of the Discord and you definitely want the notifications when I go live on my alt channel, then you have to become part of the Altleen team, which you do by going to the Discord, and then you go into the welcome and reminders section, and you have to click on the little buttons at the bottom, and you click on them to be reminded when Altleen goes live, and then you'll be part of the Altleen team. Sounds like work. It is. You got to do work if you want to see, or alternately, just keep my page open 24/7. Then when I go live, I'll just be there. There it is, my alt channel. You can click, give it a like. Barista August Arden, welcome in. I click buttons. Good job, Pedro. Marcaroni, hello, hello. Okay, let's Have I seen once? Yoshi, that's my favorite movie. The musical is really good too, but I don't like it as much as the movie because they cut out a few of my favorite songs. But if you liked the musical, you should definitely watch the movie. Once is my favorite movie of all time. Where did you see it? I love that. Wheels doesn't like buttons. Okay. All right. Can't help you then. There we go. Thank you, Jay, for posting that in the YouTube chat. I'm doing good. Knicks in 5. All right. Is that basketball? Just keep the tab open and Colleen will wake you up at night. That is right. That's the way to do it. Hello. What should I call you for short? August? Or barista? I'm having a great day. I hope you're having a great day. Yes, Hannah. I was telling everybody I did Little Shop of Horrors twice. Once in junior high and once in high school. I love that. You were doing makeup and hair? That's awesome. It's a good musical, hey? All right. You know what? I'm gonna... this song is for Lucia. And also, in spirit, we're gonna send this out to Kinsey Chimera. This was the song that she always used to like to request. When you're alone and life is making you lonely, you can always go downtown. When you got worries, all the noise and the hurry seem to help, I know. Downtown, just listen to the music of the traffic in the city. Linger on the sidewalk where the neon signs are pretty. How can you lose? The lights are much brighter there. You can forget all your troubles, forget all your cares, and go downtown. Things will be great when you're downtown. You'll find a place for sure downtown. Everything's waiting for you downtown. Don't hang around and let your problems surround you. There are movie shows downtown. Baby, you know some little places to go to where they never close. Downtown, just listen to the rhythm of the gentle bossa nova. You'll be dancing with them till before the night is over. Happy again. The lights are much brighter there. You can forget all your troubles, forget all your cares, and go downtown where all the lights are bright. Downtown, waiting for you tonight. Downtown, you're gonna be alright now. Downtown, downtown, downtown. Downtown, and you might find somebody kind to help and understand you. Someone who is just like you and needs a gentle hand to guide them along. So maybe I'll see you there. We can forget all our troubles, forget all our cares. Let's go downtown. Things will be great when you're downtown. Don't wait a minute more. Downtown, everything's waiting for you. right. That's such a good song. It's just such a vibe. Makes me really want to go downtown for some reason. I have a strong urge. Get in my car. Oh, all right, all right. The song reminds you of Seinfeld. Was there a scene? Why? Yeah, that rings a little bell. Hello, Black Bullet. Welcome in. Song came out in 1964. Nice. It's been a while. It's been a little while. Zach Raz, welcome in. Dumbo, how are you? Vault Boy. All right. You saw Jeremy Jordan as Seymour in Little Shop? That would probably be really good. Okay, you saw Once in Ottawa. It was a small theater. They staged it without microphones. That does sound cool and cozy. Okay, well, one day I want you to watch the movie once, unless you've already seen it. And I want you to report back. There's just a couple of really good songs in that movie that I don't understand why they didn't put them in the musical. I'm sure they have reasons, but it's like it was already a musical movie. You could have just taken all those songs and put them on the stage version. But it is a really good musical. I saw it on Broadway at one point, and I saw it in Toronto with a bunch of my friends were in it in Toronto. It was very special to see a bunch of my friends in it. Short Circuit 2. I don't even know what that is. I was watching the show Lost today, and that song was used in the episode I watched. Oh, nice. Okay, look. Here is the thing. I am once again, I am coming to you, asking you to help me choose a TV series to watch. Lost is one of those that obviously it's classic and so many people have seen it. I've never seen it, but I know that a lot of people were disappointed with how it ended. So if you've seen Lost, do you think I should still watch it even though perhaps the ending was not how you would have wanted it to go? Or is it one of those where it's like, because it didn't all like make a lot of sense in the end or whatever, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't watch it. Mr. Robot. Okay, I watched the first couple episodes of Mr. Robot. I did like it. It was a bit intense. Most of the time when I'm watching TV, it's because I'm doing something around my house, like I'm doing laundry or I'm cooking. I don't have a lot of time to just sit and watch. So I kind of need stuff that is very talky and not as much like you have to keep your eyes glued to the screen. I have seen Only Murders in the Building. I saw Silo, saw Severance, loved it. The Expanse, okay, I only got part of the way through. I got part of the way through the first season and I slowed down on it. There was so much, I felt lost most of the time, honestly. Lost, great show up until the ending. Okay, but would you watch it again knowing that the ending wasn't great? Are you the type to dual screen and not watch it closely? Oh, yes. Okay, so I did just kind of answer that. I'm not going to dual screen, but it's like I'm usually doing dishes or cooking or cleaning. So, or crafts or something. Yeah. So I love shows where there's lots of talking, but I'm not that into action shows to begin with. So I like sci-fi. I really liked Dark Matter on Apple TV. That was one of my favorite books. And then they made it into a TV show. I liked that. I liked Severance quite a bit, especially the first season. So many shows have such a good first season and then they just get too complicated and weird because they're like, uh-oh, we only plan one season. From? Okay, never heard of From. I have watched Dexter. That was one of those though where it's like, did not love the ending, but it was still worth watching. First couple seasons of Dexter were so good. Oh, The Pit. Okay. Actually, thank you for reminding me about that because that was one that I had in my head that I should watch and then I forgot about it. Oh, I watched The Bear. The Bear is great. Lost is worth watching. Fringe. Ooh, I remember hearing about that like way back. I saw Wednesday. Wednesday's like a little bit childish for me. I get it that it's like a vibe, but it's meant for like, I think it's a little more of a young adult show. And I kind of was like, yeah, hurry up. The new Dexter. Oh, okay. Odyssey, can you make a little note for me in the reminders? Can you put The Pit and put Dexter on there and Fringe? Resident Alien. Okay. Lost is an Adventure. 12 Monkeys. Ooh, okay. You know what I enjoyed quite a bit was Bad Monkey. Speaking of monkeys. Bad Monkey on Apple TV with Vince Vaughn. That was pretty good, but there was only one season, I think. It was like Jay Smith, thank you for the resub. Where do you watch The Pit? And where do you watch the new Dexter? Currently, I only have a Netflix subscription, Netflix Canada, and I have Amazon Prime, and I have Apple TV. So if it's outside of those three, I would have to like cancel one of those. I'm not watching anything on Netflix right now. I don't even know why I'm paying for it. I'm not watching anything on there. Is there even anything good on there anymore? Resident Alien is fun. What is the deal? Alan Tudyk, right? As an alien hiding in a little small town, filling in as a doctor. Oh, actually, that sounds really fun. Okay, put it on the list. Please, Odyssey. HBO Max. No, I don't have that one. Is it worth paying for it just for the Pit? Okay, Beef. I watched the first season of Beef and I liked it, although it was a bit much. And then I started watching the most recent season of Beef and I couldn't hate anything more. I'm like 2 episodes in and I had to turn it off. I was like, I couldn't care less about these characters and this Beef isn't even that good. I don't know. Arcane. Ooh, I haven't heard of that. Paramount Showtime. Dang it! I don't have these ones. You liked Beef season 2? The first 2 episodes, I'm like, who cares about these people? These rich, annoying people. Who cares about these other people? And then, who cares that they have a problem now? I don't know. Arcane is a masterpiece? Okay. Ooh. Odyssey. I don't have a PC hooked up to my like main TV or anything. That's a good idea. It's just like so like to always unplug and replug and do all that's a little bit annoying, but maybe. Let's talk. I might just cancel my Netflix for a couple months and just go on HBO Max. As long as they have it on the Canadian one. Oh, For All Mankind. I've heard of that. DCS Toast. Yes. I love both of those streamers. I watch a lot of Twitch, so that's why I don't watch a ton of TV. But we love Nurse Huckleberry and we love Carmella. Midnight Sumo. Haven't heard of that. I didn't end up watching Nirvana, the band, the show, the movie. I couldn't find it. And then I looked around at a bunch of stuff and then I went to bed. Oh, dear. I have a problem. Okay. Let's play a song for Snifster. Snifster, are you still here, right? A little Chicago. As I finish this song, I need to make my own chord sheet for it. Apparently, I never have. Okay, great. Oh, I love Schitt's Creek. Definitely seen every single episode of Schitt's Creek. Okay, I'm in the middle of Shrinking right now. I think I'm on season 3. I don't know if maybe there's something going on in my brain. But like so many shows, like Shrinking is not bad. And I like the first season, but at this point, I'm kind of like, all the stuff that's happening, I'm like, I don't care about that. Like, they haven't made us care that much. I don't know. There might be something going on in my brain where it just doesn't find TV that interesting anymore. I don't know. Maybe it's because my brain knows that I should be working on my own music instead of watching TV. And it's just like, we're just going to make it all boring. It's doing the same thing for books, though, too. And I love books. Like, I started reading Atmosphere by Taylor Jenkins Reid. And I like her other books. And Atmosphere has a really high rating. And it's cool. It's about female NASA scientists. And I want to really like it, but I'm like, it's boring. Maybe my brain is broken. You are the inspiration. Uh-oh. My phone is not on silent. Here we go. Blue Bloods. Oh, that was the one about... like cops? Maybe? I don't think it's something else. Oh, you could post that in the Discord, sure, Captain Sam. Yeah, Harrison Ford is great in Shrinking, and so is Jason Segel. Like, everybody's good. I just think that the plot of season 3 so far is not that interesting. I think it's season 3 that I'm on right now anyway. Okay, I watched the first... Once again, I watched the first 3/4 of the first episode of Widow's Bay. And I should probably just get... like, I guess I don't know. I thought it was interesting, but not interesting enough to make me watch the whole episode. I think I just don't like when things are really slow right off the bat. But it did look intriguing. Buffalo! Thank you for the 2026. It says just for fun. I'm gonna have so much fun with that. Thanks, Buffalo. You know what? I'm gonna think of something really fun to buy with that. Like a floaty for the lake. I feel like that is the perfect amount to buy myself a little floaty to take to the lake for the summer. I was eyeing them the other day. Thank you, Buffalo. Thank you. IT Crowd. Okay. Teacup, a sci-fi series directed by James Wan. Okay. Yeah, like, to me, Shrinking, I liked the first couple seasons, but now it's not dramatic enough, like you said. It's not dramatic enough to be a drama, and it's not funny enough to be a comedy. It looks beautiful. It's, like, well filmed, and I like the actors in it. All right, here we go. You know our love was meant to be the kind of love to last forever. And I want you here with me from tonight until the end of time. You should know anywhere I go, you're always on my mind, in my heart, in my soul. You're the meaning in my life. You're the inspiration. You bring feeling to my life. You're the inspiration. I wanna have you near me. I wanna have you hear me say, yeah. No one needs you more than I heart, in my soul. You're the meaning in my life. You're the inspiration. You bring feeling to my life. You're the inspiration. I wanna have you near me. I wanna have you hear me say, yeah. No one needs you more than I need you. Oh. I wanna have you near me. I wanna have you hear me saying, no one needs you more than I need. You're the meaning in my life. You're the inspiration. Keep change, you bring feeling to my life. You're the inspiration to the end of time. And when you love somebody, always on my mind. I need you more than I am. When you love somebody to the end of time. When you love somebody, always on my mind. No one needs you more than I. All right, good song. I still don't know what to do at the end there because all those parts are overlapping. And I can't ever sing them all at the same time. When you love somebody, when you love somebody, always on my mind. I'll figure it out one day. One day. Wanna have you near me. I gotta stop my pedal from running away. That'll do for now. That'll do. Manga Spirit. Thanks for the lighters and for dancing around. Black Bullet, thank you for following. Jay Smith, I remember thanking you for resubbing, but I don't fully remember reading the whole thing out. So thank you for resubbing. 3 whole months now. Appreciate it. I feel like maybe something interrupted me. Hello, Phil Curtis. I do not play any Ghost. But you guys, I was talking about this the other day on my all stream. I really do want to learn I can't ever remember words when I need to, but I'm going to look it up because we wrote it down. Sleep Token. Who here likes Sleep Token? I think we need to do a poll about like what your favorite Sleep Token songs are. Because people ask me to play Sleep Token a lot, and I think I should finally learn one. Could you loop that song and then play with overlapping vocals? Yeah, I tried it before. It's like kind of awkward. But like, yes. But it felt like it needed like multiple parts, and it was like, here, let's try it right now. I think it's like I have to figure out which parts overlap and which ones don't. But sure, let's give it a shot. I can't remember what the problem was when I did it last time, so I'm sure we'll run into it again. So the first problem is it's a pickup, so it doesn't hit on the downbeat. So for inspiration, I have to hit it So first of all, it overlaps immediately, but I could just take a break. You bring feeling to my life. You're the inspiration when you love somebody. Like, it happens right there. So that's in the middle of a bar. It's impossible with my setup to loop something in the middle of the bar. So then I would have to take a break. To the end of time, always on my mind. When you love somebody, oh, what? I hit it. Hold on. So I could do it if I started with the to the end of time, not with the when you love somebody, which is weird because it's not the first line in the part, but maybe it's okay. So let's try that. Figuring it out together. No, it's okay, Johnny. Like, I'm going to figure out right now whether it's worth doing, and then I'll know for the future. Orb, that's a great answer. And I watch a ton of musicians on Twitch, so yes, love that answer. I should just watch more of them. Hello, Gramophone. Ooh, I like Take Me Back to Eden. I don't like Caramel that much, but maybe I just need to listen again. It's one of those where I'm like, I don't know. There's something about Sleep Token where I like half of their songs and then kind of dislike the other half. Does anybody else feel like that? I'm like, who is this weird sad sack of a human being? And then in the other ones, I'm like, oh no, he's cool. Brutal. I'm sorry. He's so much more famous than me. I'm sure that he doesn't care what I'm saying about him. But you know what I mean? Some of the songs. Euclid's my favorite. I think Euclid's a really good song. Okay, back to this. Let's just see. I just want to see. You're the meaning in my life. You're the inspiration. You bring feeling to my life. You're the inspiration. To the end of time. When you love somebody, always on my mind. When you love somebody, to the end of time. When you love somebody, always on my mind. I need you more than I. When you love somebody, to the end of time. When you love somebody, always on my mind. I need you more than I. When you love somebody, to the end of time. When you love somebody, always on my mind. I need you more than I. When you love somebody. And it's like, how do I end it? When you love somebody, no one needs you more than I. That's probably the best I could do with all the different moving parts. Probably better than not doing it? I don't know. Hey, Salty Bumpkin. All right, well, maybe we'll make a note next time. Jay, can you make me a note on that song with the BPM of 68? The thing about it is when you're looping, right? Like, I don't loop the whole song. If I'm just looping something at the end, I still have to play the entire song with the click on in my ear because otherwise I can't loop it at the end. And it's like, I totally don't mind the click when I'm looping, but when I'm not looping and I just have to have this click in the back of my head, it's like it's funny. It's kind of like, why? But then when you get to that part, you need it, right? No. Oh, Calvin, how you doing? Calvin Thomas, thank you for the raid over on YouTube. But yeah, that's probably worth doing. Okay, you know what? I also told myself I would do this. I have to make my own chord sheet for this. So hold on. I'm gonna do it right now so I don't forget for next time. And I'll make a note for myself to loop that end part. The calzones are here. We love the calzones. How was your stream? You're the inspiration. And every time I put it in here, it changes the key of the song for no good reason. This should be in G. Is this the one that has the part at the beginning that's like da-na-na-na-na? I should probably do that part next time I do it too. Is that? No, wait. Is it? Da-na-na-na-na-na. I gotta see about that. Because if we're gonna have this on the list, I want to know that I'm doing it somewhat correctly. One sec. Yes, it is in fact that one. So let's figure out that part too. I know this song is totally crazy with all the chord changes, Calvin. And I've already played it, so I'm not going to play it again, but I was trying to figure out the ending bit with some overlapping loop vocals, and now I want to figure out the beginning. Okay, let's make a note. Make a note for myself not to forget to do that little intro. Because if I don't do this now, I won't remember, and then next time I'll just do the same exact problem next. The click is only in your headphones. I've been so confused until now. Yeah, the click is only in my headphones. Why? I don't want you guys to be hearing the click. It's annoying. So I'll deal with it, but you don't have to deal with it. Thanks, gramophone. Do I call you gramophone or gramophone-y? Oh, yeah, Odyssey Dave. I'm like halfway with them, you know? I'll listen to Caramel again because I see a lot of you like it. Gramophone was taken. Okay, but I can call you that. And then I gotta make a note for myself to do a little loop. a loop. And you start with to the end of time. I probably won't be able to like read all this fast enough next time when I'm doing it. I'll be like, what did she mean by that? Oh, tried to put an asterisk in to show myself where to go, and then it made that part bold. So I guess I can't put an asterisk. All right, we'll see if that makes any sense to future Colleen. Fingers crossed. That intro kicked my butt when I first learned it. Yeah, it's intense. It's probably hard on guitar. Do you have a favorite David Bowie song? Ooh, maybe Let's Dance. I really like that one. Let's dance. Put on your red shoes and sing blues. Let's dance to the song they're playing on the radio. All right. Long December, Scotty, we're going to loop this. This will be our first loop for the night. I got to put some socks on. Did I? Okay. Part of me remembers maybe putting socks in this like little... If I'm lucky, previous Colleen put socks in here. But if I'm not lucky, then she forsocked me. Yeah, there's no socks in here. So, all right. I gotta go get some socks. My feet are freezing. But it's not gonna take long, so I'm not even gonna put a video on or anything. I'll be right back. Secret sock footstool. I'm gonna get 2 pairs of socks and put one in there, though. Because present Colleen is so much smarter than past Colleen. Any more notes? I think that's good, Jay, if you just put 68 BPM. I guess you could say 68 BPM loop at the end. Could you put that? Okay, BRB. 1 sec. Give me 1 second. No! I forgot. I forgot to get 2 pairs. Suck it, future Colleen. No socks for you. Oh, wow. Wow. Jababy. Thanks for the 40 stream streak. Feels like the opposite of a long December right now. Yeah, it's a long summer. I like it. Okay. Long December's a good song, though. Okay. Let me just check out the drum groove on this. I'm really trying to expand my repertoire of drum grooves. So anytime I'm doing a loop song and there's like an acoustic song, I like to check out the drums so I can do them. Wow, this is very simple. Okay, well, this one's not going to expand my horizons very much. But that's okay. That's all right. Oh man, it's too hot for all of you. This is where the place I live really shines. It was 20 degrees Celsius here, which I don't know. Who can tell us what that is in Fahrenheit? It was perfect. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. Wouldn't change it. It's amazing. We have the most amazing temperate weather here. I love it. A song you've never heard before? Okay, old lady. What is it? Maybe let's do like a little... Nope. Why are none of these plugins working right now? Oh, it's frustrating. I wanted to do like an organ kind of thing. Oh. I know why. At some point, the input for this got switched. Don't know when though. That must have been doing something weird. Okay, I switch back. I switch it back. Who's that? Olivia Dean, The Man I Need? Sure. Sure. Can do that. You never heard that song? It's newish, but it's all over the radio this year. But sure, we'll get that up on the board for you, old lady. All right, well, we'll see if you like it. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice song. What the heck even is Celsius? It's what the rest of the world uses. None of this Fahrenheit nonsense. Perhaps sleepish time? All right. If you gotta go to sleep, you gotta go. What did y'all think about the start time for this stream? I mean, started around 6:25. Which, when I say 6 o'clock start time, that's when it starts. But that's earlier than I would like to start. But I didn't want to go too late because I know a lot of you have to go to bed. So was it okay? Was it worth me doing that again? I don't like that organ sound though. Let's see if I can find a better organ. Hola, Eugenia. Estoy bien. ¿Y tú? You switched your apartment's temperature control to Celsius? That's good. That makes sense if you live in Toronto. I heard it was hot in Toronto today. You're at the gym? All right, all right. It's too late. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to stream much earlier than this time frame. Especially not in the summer, I can't force myself to be inside all day when it's so nice out. We wait for summer all year. Stop. That was every single note of an organ plugin. Why? That's not what I want. Oh. I need to tell it that I want actual... I don't want loops or one-shots. Okay, that's better. This is a good time? Ooh, pizza and movie. What movie? I don't mind that one. That one's kind of cool. Let me add that to my little stack here. You personally like the late night streams? Very good. Very good. Like for this Sunday, I'm supposed to start at 7, which I'd rather start both streams of the week at 7 Pacific time. But I'm trying to do 6 o'clock on the Tuesday or on the Thursday so that some of the early people can come to that one. So if you're an early person, that's for you. Sydney, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello. How was your stream? The Fahrenheiters. Gonna make sure to follow you, Sydney. What were you doing today on your stream? Let's get a shout out for Sydney Wright. The series, The Four Seasons. Oh, I saw that. That's like Tina Fey, Bill Hader, and some other people. Is it good? Do you like it? I keep seeing that one and wondering if I should watch it. All right, let's get going on this. Long December. That noise it makes when I... There we go. Turn that off. such a nice song. What a good tune. Before it's on. Man, the USBs just hate me. Something's really going on. Figured it out. camera phone. That's sweet. All right, you guys, are we ready? Let's do it. Why is this camera frozen? Tell me what is happening in my life right now. Goodness gracious. Turn it off and back on again. Is it still okay? Why? I think I do need to just get a new USB hub or new Thunderbolt hub. I don't know. But that's okay. We're here to do music. December, and there's reason to believe maybe this year will be better than the last. I can't remember the last thing they said as you were leaving, but now the days go by so fast, and it's one more day up in the canyons. It's one more night in Hollywood. If you think that I could be forgiven, I wish you would. The smell of hospitals in winter, and the feeling that it's all a lot of oysters but no pearls. And all at once you look across a crowded room to see the way the light attaches to a girl. And it's one more day up in the canyon, and it's one more night in Hollywood. If you think you might come to California, I think you should. Na 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 na, yeah. Na 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 na, yeah. Drove up the hillside manor sometime after 2 a.m. and talked a little while about the year. I guess the winter makes you laugh a little slower, makes you talk a little lower about the things you could not show her. And it's been a long December, and there's a reason to believe that maybe this year will be better than the last. I can't remember all the times I tried to tell myself to hold on to these moments as they pass. And it's one more day up in the canyon, and it's one more night in Hollywood. It's been so long since I've seen the ocean. I guess I should. Na 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 All right, we made it through. We made it through. That's a tricky one. Scotty, it's you. Your electrical interference just keeps messing with the... No, I think it's the USBs. Scotty only brings happiness and hope. The USBs bring sadness, tragedy. Your camera freezing during long December is poetic. Yes. It's too cold. It's been such a long December that the camera is even freezing cold. All right. I'm going to take a quick break, but when I come back, we're going to do 1,000 Years for Jakaria. One of my fave songs of all time, Thief by Our Lady Peace for Joe Muerte. Some Tom Petty coming up for Buffalo. And a little Olivia Dean coming up for Old Lady. All right, it's going to be good. It's going to be a good evening, everyone. Good evening. Oh, thanks for all the clappies. Topher, good to see you. All right, what video would y'all like me to play while we take a little break? Hopefully I'm going to have a new video for YouTube very soon. I just have to upload it. Socks 2. Socks 2, Electric Boogaloo. I'll pick one for you. I'll pick one. How about... I feel like it's been a while since I played Bless the Broken Road. Let's do that one. Man, it's kind of funny looking at this one. Like, the colors of my room, same everything. But my hair is blonde. And the room does not have a lot of color in it at the time that this was recorded, like just from the lights. It's like brighter. It's like a whole different person. Who's this? This video is only from like a year ago. 11 months. I'm like, who dat? Anyways, here we go. I set out on a narrow way many years ago, hoping I would find true love along the broken road. But I got lost a time or two, white my brow kept pushing through. I couldn't see how every sign pointed straight to you. I know been there, you understand. It's all part of a grander plan that is coming true. Every long lost dream led me to where you were. Others who broke my heart, they were like northern stars, pointing me on my way into your loving arms. This much I know is true, that God bless the broken road that led me straight to you. Now I'm just a rolling home into my lover's arms. This much I know is true, that God bless the broken road that led me straight to you. God bless the broken road that led me straight to you. Every long lost dream led me to where you were. Others who broke my heart, they were like northern stars. All right, I'm back. Q060 welcome in. That was me, but from a different day. I hope you're gonna enjoy it here if you want to hang around. That song is called Bless the Broken Road. It was done by the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band and then Rascal Flatts, I believe. I mean, I know it was done by Rascal Flatts. I believe it was Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Marcus Hummon was one of the writers of that song. And I got to see him at a writer's circle in Nashville when I went to Nashville last summer, 2 summers ago. And I got to see him perform that song, like the songwriter, right in front of my eyes. It was very cool. No stock stashing so-and-so. No sock stashing. I wish I had stashed some stocks. That would have been good. You're what? I know. Well, you know what, Scotty? I'm actually the one who said that when I sat down. I was like, I didn't mean to match so incredibly, but this was the water bottle I was drinking out of today already. And then I put this shirt on because I thought it would be fun. And then I was like, that thing, is it from Family Guy where it's like, well, one of us is going to have to change. But I was like, nah, we can match. Keep going. I love it. Okay. Amazing. Yeah, they're not the original. Rascal Flatts don't write a lot of their songs. Maybe they did more towards the end. I don't know, but they are much more like a performing group than they are writers. They might have co-written some of the stuff, but a lot of their songs were written and then given to them. That happens a lot in Nashville too. I mean, it happens a lot everywhere. Hey Phoenix, how you doing? I'm not particularly into Hurley for any reason, but I saw this shirt and I was like, this is so, like, the colors are just so good. So I got it. George Strait didn't write any of his 50 plus number ones. He had 50 number ones. That's right, Chris. Well, I'm pretty sure it was Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Which I think Marcus Hummon was maybe part of. Let me look. No, maybe I made this up. Maybe this was someone else. Maybe this was a different song. Hold on. We got to look this up now together. It was... Okay. Bless the Broken Road. We're going to learn together. I learned it at one point. Oh, yeah. Okay, look. Bless the Broken Road is a song that's been recorded by several American country music artists, co-written by Marcus Hummon, Bobby Boyd, and Jeff Hanna in 1994. It tells the journey through relationship heartbreak and disappointment It tells how the journey through relationship heartbreak and disappointment was an important series of lessons along the broken road. It was first recorded by the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band in 1994, followed by Hummon on his 1995 album All in Good Time. Since then, many artists have recorded the song, with Rascal Flatts' version being the highest charting, becoming a #1 hit on the Billboard Country Music charts in 2005 and earning the songwriters a Grammy Award for Best Country Song. Okay, so everything I said was correct. I'm not always right, but this time I was. Feels very 80s? Well, it's not. It's 90s. Yeah, I'm glad you guys all came to hang out on the alt channel the other day. That was super fun. Ooh, I've never heard the Melody Crittenden version. Maybe I'll have to go search that out. It's sure a great song. All right. We got 1,000 years. Jakaria's still here. I see ya. Haven't done this one in a long time. It feels like 1,000 years. That's fair. I know I stream late, Scotty. I tried to do today a little earlier. I can't help it. It was pretty fun though. Perfect for us burning the midnight oil. Okay, have a good sleep, Scotty. Thank you again for all the hype. Hope you have a super great rest of your week. Good luck with the apartment hunting. Ooh, nice, Chris. Well, Gary LeVox is one of the best vocalists of our time, I believe. So good. Jay says, I love those Songwriters Circle shows. Me too. I did it when I was in Nashville for CMA Fest one year. Saw the writers for lots of amazing country music songs. Interesting to hear the original versions of the song. Yes, so interesting. Like Marcus Hummon also wrote Cowboy Take Me Away with the Chicks. And so he played that one. I was like, this is so cool. Like, what a great song. Set me free, oh, I pray. Closer to heaven above and closer to you. Does anyone else like that song? Sometimes I play wide open, wide open, wide open spaces. Room to make a big mistakes. But I don't think I've ever done Cowboy Take Me Away. Unless, is that the one I did? I can't remember which one of those two songs I did with Ellie Fear. We did harmonies and everything. One of them. I think it was Wide Open Space. Well, no, maybe it was Cowboy Take Me Away. Anyways. That makes sense, Chris. Rascal Flatts is like kind of back together, I think. At least I saw that they were doing some gigs, I think. I don't know. Anyway, here we go, Jakaria. It feels like this kind of day today. I want to see if there is some intro to this song other than what I play. Because sometimes there's like a cool intro to a song and I forget about it. And I don't want to forget. So let me just see. Okay. It's not like absolutely necessary, but I kind of like it. It's simple. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Here we go. Beats fast, colors and promises. How to be brave? How can I love when I'm afraid to fall? But watching you stand alone, all of my doubt suddenly goes away somehow. One step closer. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. Time stands still, beauty in all she is. I will be brave. I will not let anything take away what's standing in front of me. Every breath, every hour has come to this. One step closer. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. And all along I believed I would find you. Time has brought your heart to me. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. One step closer. One step closer. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. And all along I believed I would find you. Time has brought your heart to me. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. we go. Jakaria, thank you so much for that Throne gift card today. That was so sweet of you. I definitely have some ideas for little streamy things I need, so I appreciate that. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, that's such a nice song. Was that the one that was in Twilight? Would you believe I've never seen Twilight? Should I watch that sometime? Is it worth it? Okay. Je muerte. C'est le moment. Gary doesn't think I should watch it. Cute piano, welcome in. You guys are talking about saxophones. Okay, so I have more experience on the alto as well. And I have this lovely tenor gifted to me by Steve and Julia. And then I saw this video the other day of somebody just ripping on a tenor, on an alto guitar. What is wrong with me? On an alto saxophone. And I was like, man, one day. One day when I can focus back up on the saxophone. I do. Oh, actually, I found, do you guys want to see something? I don't know if I should share this with you. Do you want to see photos of me when I was in junior high playing the alto saxophone? Because I found them the other day. And I was like, might show the guys this. I might show the stream. The Minic channel says, from BC and can't speak French. Nice. Oui, oui. J'ai appris le français à l'école. Puis aussi, j'ai habité à la ville de Québec pendant un an pour pratiquer mon français. Also, I'm not from BC. Originally, I'm from Alberta, but that doesn't really, it's not more French there either. Where are you from? Chris says, I saw every Twilight movie. Don't recommend it. Chris, why did you keep watching them then? You saw the first one, wouldn't recommend it. Why'd you watch the rest? You play everything? I try to play many things. I just really like learning instruments, and this stream gives me the chance to play so many instruments, so I really try. But I wish I had endless time, because there's just not enough time in the world. The Minic channel, thank you for the follow, by the way. Je suis de Montréal. J'étais à Montréal il y a 2 semaines. J'ai composé une comédie musicale qui joue au Centre Segal à Montréal en ce moment, présentement. Alors, j'étais là pour les répétitions, mais maintenant, je suis à la maison, à Victoria. Oui, c'est vrai. 2 semaines ago, that's right. J'étais là pour 5 semaines. Alors, mais j'ai retourné il y a 2 semaines. It's called Grow. We'll put a link in the chat in case you're interested. It's really funny. It's a really funny musical. You grew up in BC? Nice. Now you're in Ontario. Might be moving back. Yeah. Well, what part of BC? Because how do you find the winters in Ontario? Not the best, right? Not the best. There's the link. In case you're interested, you can check it out. Hey, Anthony. How's it going? Not so bar. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Est-ce qu'on a d'autres francophones ici aujourd'hui? Je peux parler en français quand je sais qu'il y a des francophones. Northern BC. Okay, well, that was probably cold, too. Oh, you moved to the island. Love that. Yeah. The island's the place to be, in my humble opinion. Pat, tu parles français aussi? C'est vrai? Okay. John Muerte is here. Yes, you guys. So here, now that I know we got quite a few Canadians in the chat, this is a song by a Canadian band, Our Lady Peace. I know that people who aren't Canadian know some of their songs sometimes, but they probably don't know this one. This is my favorite one. It's called Thief. It's really beautiful. If you know this song, let me know. If you don't know it, then just listen. And hopefully you like it. Hopefully I can show you what I love about it and you can like it, and then you can request it in the future. Hey, Shelbo Baggins. Vancouver Island is so lovely. I don't want to understand this horror. There's a weight in your eyes that I can't admit. Everybody ends up here in bottles, but the name tag's the last thing you wanted. As the world explodes, we fall out of it, and we can't let go because this will not go away. There's a house built out in space, and I can't see the thief that lives inside of your head, but I can be some courage at the side of your bed. I don't know what's happening and I can't pretend, but I can be your someone help us understand who ordered this disgusting arrangement. Time in the end. I don't want to hear who walked on water, 'cause the hallways are empty, clocks tick. As the world implodes, we fall into it, and we can't go on because this will not go away. There's a house built out in space, and I can see the thief that lives inside of your head, but I can be some courage at the side of your bed. And I don't know what's happening and I can't pretend. It's a long, long getaway. It's a long, long getaway. Make it home again. Make it home again. It's a long, long getaway. It's a long, long getaway. And I can see the thief that lives inside of your head, but I can be some courage at the side of your bed. I don't know what's happening and I can't pretend, but I can be your, I'm here, and I can be your, I'm here. It's a long, long getaway. All right. See, that's a pretty song. Definitely go check out the original, Our Lady Peace. So good. So good. So good. All right. Chris says, I have a question. Are all Justin Bieber songs Canadian songs? I guess it depends what you consider a Canadian song or not. Because it's like he didn't write a lot of his songs. So do you consider a song Canadian if it was written in Canada by a Canadian or recorded by a Canadian? At this point, I feel like everything is so global. People are from all over the place. But back in the day, things were a little more localized. So there's just like a lot of Canadian bands that people haven't heard of or haven't heard all the songs of, because you can be kind of Canada famous without really making it out of the country. Oh, wow. Angel's voice right there. Thank you so much, Minnick. Can you play Rivers Between Us by Draconian? No, I've never heard of that. Frankie? Frankie? Frankel? Cast Frankel. Welcome in. You guys, you're so welcome, Jamuerte. Those stream glasses cannot come soon enough. I can't read properly. I got a notification though, because remember how I was telling you, Jamuerte, about how I ordered like trial ones first? Like just cheapies that I'm going to wear as like sunglasses outside. But I wanted to check how dark the lenses are going to be. Well, I got a notification that those ones are being made currently. And then they're going to mail them out. So hopefully they'll be here soon. Then I'll order the real ones. I have been watching a lot of Tangerine Club lately though. And Axel from Tangerine Club wears sunglasses all the time. And I'm like, I think I can do it. Especially if they're like, I ordered this kind of, it's called raspberry. So it's like halfway between pink and red for the lenses. And I think it's going to be cool. I don't know. We'll see. Stream glasses for the stream. You didn't know any Our Lady Peace songs before watching me? Even though, aren't you Canadian? Know you're out there. We really should do that one sometime. Somewhere out there. You're falling out of reach, a star that I can't see how. I know you're out there, somewhere out there. Glasses are so important. Agree. I'm just on the cusp of like, I wear my glasses to drive, but here, most of my screens are big enough that like I can make the text big and I'll be okay. But when I do put glasses on, then I'm like, oh, yes, this is better. You love Our Lady Peace? Love that. I love them too. You're not Canadian, Jamuerte. I just, in my mind, you just seemed so cool. You're an honorary Canadian. Hey, Chef Chingy, how are you? Good to see you. Where do you live, Jamuerte? I'm going to try to commit it to memory, unless it's a secret, in which case, don't tell me. Okay, Buffs, it's time to do Learning to Fly. Are you here? Are you here? Still Buffalo? Apparently, I haven't made myself a chord sheet for this one either, so make me do that after this. I was talking to someone the other day. I think it was Ellie Hart. We were going through some songs that we both know and trying to sing them together. And then we got to Learning to Fly. She's like, yeah, I know that one. I was like, anything Tom Petty that you ever want to do, I will sing with you. You know how much I like Tom Petty. You're in the U.S. Okay, that's real specific. That's the off, like staying far away from doxing yourself. I love it. You've been to Calgary and Toronto? Okay, that counts. You're Canadian now. Hey, Calberstad, how you doing? And Blue in the Big Bear House is here. Heck yeah. We're looking for a buffalo. Well, you know what? While we're looking for buffalo, let me just look up somewhere out there. I'm just going to look up Our Lady Peace and see if there's a few more little... We ought to add some more Our Lady Peace to the mix. I think I have one of their other songs on my list, don't I? I feel like Superman's Dead's probably on my list. Oh, and Clumsy, for sure. I remember hearing Clumsy on the radio, like on adult contemporary radio when I was really little. And I was like, that is the meanest song I've ever heard. Because it's like, I'll be waving my hand, watching you drown. I was like, damn, that's cold. Oh, that's funny. I've definitely done Superman's Dead before, but I guess we never added it to the list. Halberstadt with the 3 Street Shriek. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to remember this whole song, but like, let's just try it for funsies. One Man Army. I remember falling like a one-man army. I don't want to remember falling for your lies. Burning. Love it. Love it. They also have this one called Carnival. You're frustrated by the cracks in the pavement and every mother's back. Not so bar. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. You have earned yourself a song request. I don't think I could sing One Man Army, but if there's a song on my list you'd like to hear, or I could try to do somewhere out there. One Man Army is such a like rock song. Like you need those rock guitars. I just like feel like some things do not translate to piano. But if there's a song I can play for you, ooh, automatic flowers won't do. Superman's Dead. I could play Superman's Dead as well. Okay, I'm gonna try to do somewhere out there. My 12-year-old bedroom poster is showing. My 12-year-old band that I liked was Cranberries. Like I just got obsessed with Cranberries when I was 12. Our Lady Peace was a little bit later. Last time I talked to you, you were lonely and out of place. You were looking down on me, lost out in space, laid underneath the stars, strung out and feeling brave. I watched the red orange glow, I watched you float away. Down here in the atmosphere, garbage and city lights. Gotta save your tired soul, you gotta save our lives. Turn on the radio to find you on satellite. I'm waiting for the sky to fall, I'm waiting for a sign, and all we are is oh so far. You're falling back to me, the star that I can't see. I know you're out there, somewhere out there. You're falling out of reach, defying gravity. I know you're out there, somewhere out there. Whew, that's high. I hope you remember me when you're homesick and need a change. I miss your purple hair, I miss the way you taste. I know you'll come back someday, on a bed of nails I wait. I'm praying that you don't burn out or fade away, and all we are is oh so far. You're falling back to me, the star that I can't see. I know you're out there, somewhere out there. You're falling out of reach, defying gravity. if there's like a little instrumental part here or what. You're falling back to me, the star that I can't see. You know you're out there. You're falling out of reach, defying gravity. And I know you're out there, somewhere out there, falling back to me, the star that I can't see. How? And know you're out there, somewhere out there. You're falling out of reach, defying gravity. How? You know you're out there, somewhere out there. You're falling back to me. I know you're falling out of reach. All right. I remembered more of that than I thought I would. I probably haven't heard that song in like 15 years. It's a pretty good one, but it's really high. If anybody likes that song, we could add it, but we probably have to add it to the secret menu. We probably have to count that as our secret menu song for today, honestly, because that was totally fine for my voice, but I probably can't do it again. Gotta keep the voice healthy. To the list. Okay, let's put that on the secret menu. Honestly, we haven't added a new song to the secret menu in a while, so that'll be good. That'll be good. Getting some fresh blood in there. Thanks for the claps. Defying gravity. Wicked ripped off OLP. That's right. Nobody's ever said those words before. Our Lady Peace. More, please. Oh, there'll be more. Crimson! Crimson, did you hear the Our Lady Peace and you came rushing in? Crimson's Canadian. I know that for sure. Fun Gamer Dad, thank you so much for subscribing. My goodness. That is so sweet of you. I really appreciate that. Great timing, too, because the ad's about to start in a minute and a half. Also, Crimson, thank you for the 5 gift subbies. Do you have a song you want to put on the list today? Also, Big Boss Tomas with the resub. 35 months. Let's go. Happy Friday. It's not Friday yet. Not for me. Where is it Friday for you, Tomas? And Jonah, OMG, Jonah Dent. So good to see you. So good to see you. 39 months. How have you been? What's new? We're on a hype train, folks. It was my belting that started it, probably. Crimson, I feel like we just have such similar taste in music sometimes, so I'm like... Crimson and Chamarte, both of you. I'm like, we often I just feel like we have little mind melds on the music. Oh my goodness, Not Sobar. Should I be continuing to call you Not Sobar, or do I call you Sobar? Or Not So? Maybe I'll call you Not So. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. That is so sweet. We got some new friends in the house. And Gaitar's here. Hi, Gaitar. Thank you, by the way, for the gift sub. Was it to Autopilot the other day? Yesterday? That was really sweet of you. Rice Day, gotta get down on Rice Day. Tu hyper talentueuse. Bravo. Merci. Fun Gamer Dad. Tu es francophone aussi? I don't know. I feel like you gave me a gift sub the other day. Maybe I'm making things up. No, I think you did. I don't know. Yeah. I think it was Autopilot. I think. I don't know. Or somewhere. It was somewhere and I enjoyed it. Près de Montréal. Parfait. J'étais à Montréal il y a 2 semaines. All right. Buffalo. Did we find Buffalo? Buffs, my friend. Where are you? Ooh, Hugacor is here. I hope I pronounced that right. Hugacor. And PC Images, hello. And Rachel. Rachel says Somewhere Out There is so good. Did you like that, Rachel? Did you like it? Oui, j'ai vu avec une de tes amies. Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire? T'as vu quoi? Tu m'as vu en personne? Like, en personne? In person? Can you say that? Ou tu l'as vu sur Instagram? En stream! Avec Andy? Avec Andy, the Frenchie? Ou avec Kendra, Lissa? J'ai fait 2 collaborations quand j'étais à Montréal. Buffalo's here! I found you. Found you. Hey, Mother Ducky. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're dealing with health issues. That is honestly the freaking worst. I'm sorry. That sucks. Dealing with health issues and like chronic pain or illnesses and stuff. I mean, I'm gonna just go out and say it's one of my least favorite things about the way that like the world works is like we have these bodies, but just they're so fragile. And same with like, you know, we have pets and then our poor little pets get sick, and that shouldn't be like that. I don't like it. Do you ever think about there's certain stuff where it's like that's just the way it is and we just have to accept it? But can you imagine there a world like could have just as easily been a world created where people and animals didn't have to suffer in that way. It's like you're either alive or you're dead, but you're not alive and in pain. What the heck? I don't like it. I don't like it. You got a new kitten for Dobby. Mother Ducky has given Dobby a kitten. Dobby is free. Wait, someone say socks? Yes, we're going to play Tom Petty now. Oh, John Fearing, thank you so much for the resub. 7 months, my friend. Hurrah. Thank you. Okay, tell me what so Dobby, is Dobby okay? Dobby looks like a cat. No, wait, a dog. That's a dog. That's a dog. Upon further inspection, that's a dog. So you got a kitten for your dog? I love that. Think about pets the way I think about children. I love them both, but I prefer being the Funkle. That's fair. That's fair. I'm stuck in this place where like I really would love to have another dog, but I just don't know yet if I can emotionally do it. So I haven't yet, but then I feel like I'm missing out on all this time I could be spending with a dog. Colmio, how are you? Oh, thanks, Rachel. That's very nice of you to say. Okay. Not free falling. Learning to fly. That's right. That's right. Ooh, I like this one. I like this one. Someone asked me the other day what my favorite 80s song was. And I was like, they didn't know that I do this, right? And I just was like, there's no way I can choose. There's absolutely no way I could choose. I like so many of them and I sing so many of them on a regular basis. So I told them that I was like, some of my favorites, I was like, one of my favorites is Call Me Al by Paul Simon, of course. And then I was like, what else will I say? There's so many good ones. I was like, King of Wishful Thinking is pretty good. By the way, Pre-Fight Donut, Muna, one of my favorite bands of this day and age, Muna, they just did a cover of King of Wishful Thinking on the old YouTubes. And I was like, we're ahead of them on that one. Won't Back Down? We could do Won't Back Down sometime. His new kitten is a Sphinx only because of 2 Bambinos breed. Oh, Dobby is a cat. Okay. Well, I was looking at his face, and it was honestly hard to tell. Because my eyes are bad, but also because like he kind of looks like he could be. Oh, maybe Mother Ducky can't hear me because we're on an ad. I'll talk to her in a minute. Okay. Started out. Central Rain, REM is an 80s song that I love. Ooh, I don't know if I know that one. I know a few REM songs. Like Losing My Religion, which I really want to play sometime. That's REM, right? And like Night Swimming? It's REM. Muna just drifting off of CRJ. Grifting? Carly Rae Jepsen, is that what CRJ stands for? Oh, I probably should have done drums first. Well, we'll see how this goes. No, we'll do drums first. Orange Crush? What I know what those words are, but what are you referencing? Is that an REM song? Oh! Is that the one that's like, I got my orange crush. Follow me, oh, follow me. Dun, dun, dun. Is that? Wow, I haven't thought of that in ever. I don't know if I've ever actually thought of that, but that popped into my head. And it's like, fire. Am I making this up or is this a real thing? Wait, I've got my spine, I've got my orange crush. Oh, collar me. I thought it was follow me. Collar me, don't collar me. I've got my spine, I've got my orange crush. Okay. Well, I guess I sort of know that one. It's also the name of one of the best NFL defenses. Oh, like it's the name of a play. See, me too, Crimson. Like these things are just in the back of my mind somewhere, and then we talk about it, and then it comes out like this tiny little wisp of an idea, and I'm like, wait a second. I thought it was follow. Weak nerds with me. Ooh, yeah. Fanta pineapple. That sounds good. What's everybody's like way too sugary soda from like the 90s? I think mine is cream soda. And of course, there's like the original cream, like not original, but there's the cream soda, you know, the ubiquitous one from whoever makes Orange Crush. Remember, they had like a cream soda one. But the Jones cream soda was really good. And the Stewart's. I just remembered Stewart's cream soda. It's orange in the bottle. That's the best one. Stewart's cream soda. That's the best one. Grape soda is pretty good too, though. Big Red. What's that? Surge. That sounds, is that an energy drink or did it just have so much sugar that it gave you energy? Buddy Butters 2, welcome in. Wait, Cast Frankel. Now your name is making me think of Castle Frank. Is that like, does that mean anything to you? RC Cola, okay. Hello, Ian Douglas. Blue Jones. Fanta pineapple with vanilla ice cream. That sounds good. I don't know Big Red, but tell me what it is. Surge was like Mountain Dew's crazy uncle. Frank Castle, the Punisher. Okay, see, when I see that, I think of Castle Frank, which all I know about it is that it's a subway station in Toronto. And I, for many, many years, lived in Toronto and was on the subway, and never once did I stop to go, why is this called Castle Frank? But now I'm going to look it up, okay? Because this is what we do here. Castle Frank was a concession of land in the colonial town of York, purchased by John Graves Simcoe in the name of his son, Francis. A log house later built on the site also bore the same name. Today, the name Castle Frank is preserved as a street, a brook, and a station on Toronto's transit line. Okay, so it was like a castle-ish kind of place for his son, Francis. Interesting. Okay, never knew, but now I do. And Frank Castle is a comic book superhero. Okay, anti-hero. All right. Saludos from Chile. Saludos conmigo. Guess what I learned how to say in my Spanish class the other day? You guys, I'm taking Spanish class. We only have one class left, but I learned how to like say I like something. Not just me gusta, but like la música me encanto? Me encanto la música? I forget which way to say it now, but I learned about like how to say like me encanto, how to use that. So, pretty stoked about that. All right. We also learned indirect object pronouns, and I was like, okay. Me encanto is I love. Well, there you go. We learned how to say I love. But is it more proper to say la música me encanto or me encanto la música? Or are they both correct? Me encanta. Me encanto. Me encanta. Because it's música? Yes, because it's música. I gotta say me encanta. It's complicated. It's complicated. So frustrated. Big Red is popular in Texas and in the south of the U.S. It tastes like bubble gum. Is a drink that tastes like bubble gum? Mexico, here she comes. Not with this kind of grammar. I gotta get better. That's right, Chris. Literally, it's more like it enchants me, or like it. Yeah. Good night, Yoshi. Okay. Let's get this song on the road. It is pretty crazy when you start learning a new language. Like, the amount of things you need to learn. Like, I probably have learned 0.5% of all there is to know about Spanish at this point. This feels slow. I'll go a little bit faster and we'll see if we want to update that later. I thought this was light building / pop discussion stream. Forgot all about the light building. That is from the past. like a part I want to do. It goes bop, 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 bop. Let's see. Needs more cowbell. Kind of want to do cowbell, but I feel like it's not the right vibe. Ooh, if I kind of hold it like that, it's actually not bad. It's not bad. You want to see buttons? What do you think about buttons? I also got a lot of buttons. I got a lot of things. And I try to touch them all every once in a while. started out all alone, and the sun went down as I crossed the hill, and the town lit up and the world got still. I'm learning to fly, but I ain't got wings, and the coming down is the hardest thing. Well, good old days that may not return, and the rocks might melt, and the sea may burn. I'm learning to fly, but I ain't got wings, and coming down is the hardest thing. Well, some say life will beat you down, it'll break your heart and steal your crown. So it started out for God knows where. I guess I'll know when I get there. Well, I'm learning to fly, but I ain't got wings, and the coming down is All right, that's a bop. You gotta have a smile on your face when you're doing that one. We got some new friends in the chat. Grandmaster and Grayster and Roast Kings. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Whew, that was a lot of button pushing. See, that's why I need all these buttons so I can push them all. I need more fingers is what I need, actually, though. Wingsuiting. Oh, my goodness. I would be too scared. Oh, yay, Crimson. Well, thanks to Buffalo for that song request. Dot You Up says, you are so awesome. Wife and I vibing on the couch listening. Yay! Well, hello. Hello to you and wife. Welcome in. Needs more sliders. That's right, Orb. That's right. I do need more sliders. I think I may have said this last stream and maybe it was about Joe Muerte, but it rings true for Buffalo too. If either of them request a song, it's like a free song for me. I like it. We have these little like pockets of people who liked similar stuff. That's fun. Needs more knobs that go to 11. Well, you know what's kind of fun about these knobs is technically they go like up as they just keep going up. They could go up forever. It's just the computer that will stop them. The computer doesn't have an 11, but the knob will go forever. Hey, Black Evo, how you doing? And Vectrexer's in the house. Narwhaltz, how's it going? If there's anyone I haven't seen yet or said hi to, this is a great time to say hi to me. Ooh, by the way, YouTube, I haven't said hi to you in a hot second. Uh-oh. Dawson Mathis, welcome in. And Chompy, hello. And Elish plays. Can you do River Flows in You? Well, that was a while ago you asked me about that, but funny enough, I actually kind of can. I haven't played it in a long time, but I probably should practice it at some point. Because at one point I could play that song. The thing about piano songs that are kind of hard is like I can learn them, but then if I don't play them, I lose it. Whereas like singing a song, usually if I've ever sung it before, I could pretty much sing it again. Ooh. See? Something like that. I should practice it one day. That's a little bit of River Flows in You for free from me to you. Ooh, Unravel. That's a good one, too. I need to learn more video game songs. Is that a movie or a video game? Really, Jay? I didn't know that. It's an anime. Okay. Cool. Okay, old lady, it's time. Although that's another loop one. I'm wondering if I should do my Calling's Choice for Crimson first. Old lady, are you still there? And how's your timing? Crimson, what was that? I don't think I should do the man tonight, but what was that other? We were talking about a different killer song the other day that you said, the Brandon Flowers said was the song he thought was his best song. Was it All These Things That I Have Done? No, it wasn't All These Things That I've Done. It was the other one. Read My Mind. We could try that one. But that also feels like a loop song. But that's okay. We can do it. I'm sure we could do a piano vocal. Where's Nobby the Knob Elf? We need him. We need him. Something like that. But don't bump on now. All right. Well, hopefully old lady will let us know if she's still here. Solas Melody is cute. Ooh, I don't know that. Let me look this up. Except first, I have to make myself a chord sheet. I have to export myself this chord sheet for Learning to Fly. Because I've done that song so many times on stream, and the fact that I don't have it in the app is silly. So give me a sec. It takes a minute to do it, but it's so much better if I do it now than if I forget and have to do it later. You guys, I don't know if you've noticed, but you'd be proud of me. I ate dinner right before stream today. I had tacos that I made at home, and I had 2 of them, and I had them right before stream because I was like, this way I won't have to eat a salad in the middle of stream. But I am getting like a little hungry now. I guess that was at like 5:30, so it has been 4 hours. That's the problem. Like I don't even know how I used to do stream without having like, I guess I used to have snacks. I used to have cheese strings a lot, remember? There was that whole era. I used to have snacks. I think I always kind of had snacks. Whew. Good morning, Ashleg. Hello. They're from Save-On, I know. Superstore, all the ones I've ever been able to find at Superstore are pre-cooked, which is so sad. And they're so expensive. The buttermilk ones are pretty good, but they're pre-cooked. But we like to snack with you. Very good. Thank you. Taco salad is a thing. That's true. That's true. Okay, learning to fly. Well, I might have an apple. You guys, this is so cute. When I got home from Montreal, my mom had went and got me a few groceries just to tide me over because she knew I wouldn't be able to get groceries like the first day back and that I would be hungry. And so she got me salad and chicken strips. And the one other thing she got me was a bag of Cosmic Crisp apples. She's like, I got your favorite apples. So I have one left from that bag. Isn't that nice? Thanks, Mom. I have one left, and I have my favorite cookie butter to make my favorite yogurt dip. So maybe I'll do that for my next snack. Started out. But it depends how long we're going tonight. We've been going for 3 hours already. So I always get to this point where I'm like, we could keep going, but I'm going to need a snack, right? And it's like, I could just end the stream after like 3.5 hours. That would be totally reasonable. But, or I could just get a snack and we could keep going. I don't know. No, Learning to Fly by Tom Petty is the song I just finished doing. Gotta love moms, right? Shout out to the moms. I wanna snack with you all night. Snack you into the sunlight. I wanna snack with you. That is Michael Jackson, but not with the snack part. Did you enjoy your trip to Montreal and how long you stayed? J'étais là pour pendant 5 semaines, 5 et demi. Oui, je l'ai vraiment aimé, mais il faisait pas très beau. When I left Victoria to go there in end of April, it was like basically summer here already. It was so beautiful. And then I went to Montreal and all of a sudden it was a lot colder. I was not happy about that. However, it was still pretty nice. Montreal, there's so much fun stuff to do in Montreal, but I was really busy, so I didn't get a lot of time to do all the fun things. But I did do a lot of vintage shopping, and I ate at Schwartz's like 4 times. Also went to this really good Italian restaurant with my friends when they got there. I forget what it was called. Tu parles québécois? Ben, bien sûr. Je parle moitié québécois. Quasi québécois. Well, we haven't seen old lady. I don't know where she's at. I understood about 4 of those words. It's been too long since high school French. Ooh, but you took French in high school. Are you Canadian, or did you just happen to take French in high school? Okay. I got learning to fly in here. Let's try read my mind. You know I'm always down to try some killers. Whoa, I don't mind. New Englander, close but not quite. Ooh, I want to go to New England sometime. You got some good seafood out there, right? I want to have like a lobster roll and some clam chowder. Actually, I saw a picture of a lobster roll the other day, and I was like, oh, what I wouldn't give for that. When I was in Prince Edward Island, I had the best lobster rolls. Charlottetown. They know how to do it over there. There's got to be a place. Like, I do live on an island right now, but it's West Coast. And it's not, I don't know, it's not quite as lobstery here as it is in PI. They're very lobstery over there. Twist our rubber arm, why don't you? Oui, j'étais à Montréal pendant que les habitants jouaient dans les séries de hockey. Mais ils ont perdu. Mais c'était vraiment le fun. Il y avait beaucoup de hype. The lobsters out west are vicious, spiny things. L'ambiance était folle en ville. Oui. J'avais peur un petit peu. Dans les roues. Hola, Ryu. Hola. Easties get a lot of good lobsters, but your crab game beats ours. Oh, that reminds me. There is Crab Fest here in Victoria. Crab Fest. Just get a Dungeness crab roll instead of a lobster roll. I do love crab. I like crab just as much as I like lobster. Honestly, just like a nice little sweet seafood that I can put butter on, like, you got me. You got me. On the corner of Main Street. I gotta figure out what key to play this in. Just trying to keep it in line. Too low. Okay, we gotta go up. We gotta go up. On the corner of Main Street. Just trying to keep it in line. You say you wanna move on, and you say I'm falling behind. Can you read my mind? Can you read my mind? This probably would be a really good one to loop. I never really gave up on breaking out of this two-star town. I got the green light, I got a little fight. I'm gonna turn this thing around. Can you read my mind? Can you read my mind? It's coming back to me as I play this. The good old days, the honest man, the restless heart, the promised land, the subtle kiss that no one sees, a broken wrist and a big trapeze. Well, I don't mind if you don't mind, 'cause I don't shine if you don't shine. Before you go, can you read my mind? It's funny how you just break down, waiting on some sign. Pulled up to the front of your driveway with magic soaking it's slipping in my faith until I fall. He never returned that call. Well, I ran off from the door, don't let it sting. I wanna breathe that fire again. She said, I don't mind if you don't mind, 'cause I don't shine if you don't shine. Put your back on me, put your back on me, put your back on me. The stars are blazing like rebel diamonds cut out of the sun, and you read my mind, and you read my mind. Hey, not bad. I've never played that song before. We made it through. Crimson. I do feel like we could loop that next time. The chorus does have like one chord in there that's not great for looping, but still think it might be worth trying. We'll see. Do we want to add that song to the list and make Crimson's Day? Alex is asking, how many instruments can you play? I'll tell you. I can play a few. I can play several. Okay. And I can play a few of them pretty good. And then a few of them I'm just learning. Your voice never ceases to amaze me. Thank you, Rio. Did I see you said you finished your album today? That's amazing. Do you know Memories Are You? No, I don't. Hawkins, welcome in. Who's that by? Are you a mezzo-soprano or an alto? I'm definitely more of a mezzo-soprano. I can't sing super, super low, and I can sing pretty high. When I was younger, I was soprano. But yeah, now I would say mezzo-soprano. Oh, well, I don't mind if you don't mind. The Forbidden Frequency. Cool. Sounds scandalous. All right. What do you think, Crimson? I say we put it on the list. I don't mind having all the Killers songs on the list. Just for you, Crims. From the game Pragmata. Ooh. Can your keyboard do semitonal notes? No, absolutely not. Absolutely. Wait. I mean, it can do semitones, yes. It can't do microtones. It can do semitones the same way that pretty much all keyboards can, see? But it can't do microtones. Hey, Thor, how you doing? Uh-oh, Ryu. I'm sorry, that got, it got caught by the automod, at least on my end. Can you put it in the Discord? There's a whole channel in the Discord called Share Your Creations, and you could put it in there. Then if anybody wants to go check it out, they can check it out. There is not a single Killer song I will reject being on the list. Great. Love it. It's on there. I mean, I think maybe. Thank you to the mods. Okay, that was my Calling's choice for Crimson. Old lady, where are you? We miss you. This Sunday? Okay, Crimson, I'll try to be ready. It's like, I feel like the next time I do that one, I kind of want to do just like a really good job. But maybe I'm stressing myself out for no reason. But yes, you can. Hey, DD. Welcome in. Many keyboards can change tuning to be microtonal. Korg has a lot that are like that. Strange to use unless you really want to be different. Yeah, like you probably could use some sort of microtonal plug-in, but then it wouldn't correspond with the actual notes, and then my brain would probably have a hard time with it, but it would probably be kind of cool. That's right, Previte. Only this once. Thanks, Crimson. Yeah, I mean, it went well that time. You know, I re-listened and I was like, oh, because I want to get the bass line bang on. I was like, oh, I wasn't quite doing. I was actually doing the bass line like funkier than it actually is on the recording. I gotta unfunkify. You saw Lord Huron last night. I've heard that song the night we met, right? I think that's the only one I know, but I don't know it well enough to do it. But yeah, did you have fun? I was thinking of celebrating our 30,000 followers on Sunday, but I also feel like I really want to prepare some stuff for it, and I don't know if I have time to prepare for that. I've had a really busy week. There's a lot of stuff I'm trying to do. So I might keep it for next week. I mean, doesn't really matter. When is my, this is what we got to look at. When is my stream? I should be doing this chatting while eating my apple snack if we're going to keep going. Are we going to keep going? How long have I been going? 3.5 hours. You know, Fool for Love if you've seen Girls. I mean, I saw Girls like once. Don't know if I remember every song from it. Okay. 1,000 miles, like I would walk. No, that's yeah. 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walks 1,000 miles. Is that song called 500? That song's called 500 miles. What's 1,000 miles? I'm so confused right now. Don't you remember every song from everything? You're right. I should. The one that goes like, "Okay, you're gonna tell me, Rio." Play song for Zula. Okay, while I take my break. Could do. Oh, Vanessa Carlton. Right. Right. Making my way downtown. That is ironic. Okay. Yeah, we have to decide if we want to keep going. We lost Old Lady somewhere, so we're actually done all the songs on the prio list for now. I do kind of want to keep chatting and tell you about this idea I had. It's not even 10 o'clock yet. But this is my problem too. Like, I started this stream around 6:30 so that I could be kind of early, kind of. And then if I always just go late anyways, then starting early is not really... I don't know what to do. Let's hear that idea. But I'm so hungry, and I feel like if I'm going to tell you the idea, then I should go make the snack and come back. Totally forgot my YouTube music recap was number 1, The Man, and number 2, Hi, Weisler Sly. Yeah, I mean, I've done the Sir Sly loop before, and it's awesome, and I had so much fun. But nobody knew it, so it didn't get done again. But we should do it someday. I was trying to incept it into your mind so that some people would, request it sometime. It was a long time ago. It was probably before you joined the stream, Crimson. It was probably like 1.5 years ago. Oh, I don't mind if you don't mind. Do you prefer we chat with you on Twitch? Yes, kind of. I'm glad you're here on YouTube, but yeah, it's much easier for me to follow the Twitch chat. So if you have a Twitch account, you should definitely come be chatting with us over there. Also, Whoa Ahui La. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Silent Whisper by George Michael. Careless Whisper. I was like, I know this one. Careless Whisper. A silent whisper would sound like this. So I do know that one too. Sotto voce, that's right. What about Chaos Whisperer? What's that? Oh my goodness. Forget the man that made me Merry Christmas Sunday. Okay, I like it. I do have music on Spotify. Yes, I do. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna play a video. I'm gonna go get my Apple snack. I'm gonna come back and talk to you about my idea, okay? Because it kind of ties in with what we're talking about. So, I'm gonna play. Elysium has requested that I play Song for Zula. That is, one of the very first YouTube videos I ever put out. It's a bit of a throwback. It's a great song, though. I love it. And I'm looping with an old school loop pedal. Let me find it. Here we go. Uh-oh. Ashleg. Don't get pre-fight donuts ego inflated too much. Uh-oh, my ego. Look what you've done. I assume you know the Ninja Turtles. Okay, good night, Jay. What happened to your battery? Oh, you mean for your body? I thought you meant like on your computer. You mean like for yourself? That's important. Go to sleep. Hey, Trex, how's it going? And Perky Pinecone, welcome in. Okay, I'm going to play just a quick video, and then I'll be back, and we'll hang out some more, and we'll play some more music. Here we go. Check that out. Check out that bright red hair. Okay, I'm back. It's snack time. Took me a hot minute to cut up this apple and make my little dip. Oh, shoot, we got raided? I'm eating a snack. What a time. Welcome in. You get to eat a snack with me, and then I will play music, I promise. Hi, Ash. Thank you for the raid. I'm eating an apple. Yeah, how was your stream? How's everyone doing? I'm Colleen. And I know you're dying to know about my apple dip, so I'll tell you. Have you ever had cookie butter? Like speculoos, like, Lotus. I literally always forget. Biscoff. Oh no. I'm joking. Biscoff. It's like Biscoff cookies, but they made a butter out of it. It's like peanut butter. I'm still kind of joking. Hold on. All right. A piece of apple got stuck in my throat when I was trying to talk. Anyway, I take that, and I would just eat that with the apples because honestly, it's amazing. It tastes like apple pie, but it's super high in calories, and I was eating way too much of it. So now I mix it with Greek yogurt, and I put some protein powder in there. My protein powder is brown sugar flavored, but I'm sure that vanilla would work as well. But this one's so good. And it's a really good dip. And then I have it with Cosmic Crisp apples, best apples in existence. Hey, PRO. Oh my gosh, Crimson, what the heck? Crimson. Thank you so much for the Uber Eats gift card. I will definitely be using that. The thing is, I often have to use them off screen because I'm always streaming too late and then they won't deliver to me. But thank you so much. Misclick. I don't believe you. Somehow I don't believe you. It sounds like it tastes like a cold / allergies because it made me cough. How's Ashley's stream? Were you guys having a blast? I bet you were. If anybody here is not following Ash Lawless, make sure to go give her a follow. She's awesome. Well, lucky timing because I was thinking about finishing up my stream, but then I was like, if I go get a snack, we could play some more songs after. The Reese's protein powder is pretty good. I actually forgot to try it after my cold was gone. I tried it once when I first got it, but I had a cold, so I couldn't really taste it very much. But I got this Reese's flavored protein powder from Costco, so I got to give it another try. Hello, Dan. And Beals. 4 hours more. I don't know about that. We could play some Name That Tune. We could do an instrumental improv, maybe. What should we sing? We should sing something after that. After this. Requests are still open, by the way, if anyone wants to make a request. Here's my song list. Check it out. Anyway, I'm Colleen. I'm also Canadian. I also live in Victoria. And I play music. I did do that on Sunday, Anthony. But that was 5 days ago. Hey, Cobalt Kiwi. Bonne soirée. Merci, Fun Gamer Dad. Come back anytime. Is it uncouth to have 2 requests in one stream? Because I haven't heard Teeth in a while. If it was really busy, then maybe we'd try to like make sure everyone got one song before we did two for the same person. But we got time. We could definitely do that for you, Crimson, to thank you for that Uber Eats gift card. You want to hear the Teeth song? You guys, I have this original song and I still don't know what to call it. I think I would call it Without You, but there is a line about teeth in it, about brushing your teeth. And so it's now been renamed Brush Hour by my chat. Oh yeah, 4 days ago. I do mean that, Anthony. Good call. I was thinking back to the days when I used to stream on Saturdays and then there'd be like 5 days in between my streams. Different channel, still snacking. That's right. Always snacking. The thing is, like, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. So, like, that's the point where, like, I actually ate dinner right before stream today. But once it gets to, like, 4 hours, I basically have to have a snack. Because I'm not going to go, like, more than 4 hours without eating anything at all. All right, Crimson, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. I wonder if I could, like, bring up the loop that I made for it so long ago. Or we can make another loop. But I did actually really enjoy that loop. Let me see if I can find it. I'm going to switch to this mic. I totally know it does not sound as good, so you don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me that I sound far away right now. I know about that. But that's so that I can shut down this template on the Ableton and open a different one. Man, this was long. August. That was back in August. Oh my god. No, that wasn't back in August. That was January. No. Okay, I don't know when that was. That wasn't back in August, though, was it? I don't know anything about time. The template name says August, but that only means that that's like, was my August template, but I could have been going on my August template for many, many months. I don't remember when that was. You sound different. Just kidding. Teeth is the remix lyrics in it, isn't it? Well, there's literally a lyric about teeth in it. But only, like, it only says teeth once. And then the remix is, like, replacing every single word with teeth. But the reason why we did that is because it does originally say the word teeth in the lyrics. You saw a truck company? A truck with the company branding of Brush Hour earlier this week? That's so funny. What do they do? What do they do? They come to your house and they brush your teeth for you? That would be amazing. All right. I have opened the template. Let's see. Let's see what we got in here. Let's browse through this template. I remember doing like a fun little guitar part for this. Remember this? Who was here for this?
brushing my teeth, cause the teeth lead to sleep, and I don't wanna sleep without you.
Actually, it says teeth
I
twice.
can't get out of my head when I'm making my bed, cause it's too fucking me without you. How can I get through the day when I'm hearing your name echo through everything that I do? Now I'm afraid of my car, cause it knows where you are, and it drives me right over to you.
Oh, oops. This is the bread.
Now I hate brushing my teeth, cause the teeth lead to sleep, and I don't wanna sleep without you. I can't get out of my head when I'm making my bed, cause it's too fucking me without you. How can I get through the day when I'm hearing your name echo through everything that I do? Now I'm afraid of my car, cause it knows where you are, and it drives me right over to you.
Okay. Those are the background vocals. We'll start from the start. But yeah, it appears that this loop works. Okay. This song is affectionately called Brush Hour. We looped this up a little while ago, off the cuff. Oh look, I brought myself a little moist towelette for my apple hands. Buenas noches, Rulo. ¿Qué tal? Alright, let's see if I remember all this.
Yesterday I lasted one whole hour. Then it hit me as I hit the shower. All the memories came flooding back as I got wetter. I thought every day was supposed to get a little better. Now I hate brushing my teeth, cause the teeth lead to sleep, and I don't wanna sleep without you. I can't get out of my head when I'm making my bed, cause it's too fucking me without you. How can I get through the day when I'm hearing your name echo through everything that I do? Now I'm afraid of my car, cause it knows where you are, and it drives me right over to you. Right over to you. like you, and I'm supposed to leave it. And the air still smells like you, and I can't help but breathe it. Until I wake up and I find that I don't want to need it. I tell myself I'll be okay until I start to believe it. Oh, what is wrong with my keyboard? Now I hate brushing my teeth, 'cause the teeth lead to sleep, and I don't wanna sleep without you. I can't get out of my head when I'm making my bed, 'cause it's too fucking neat without you. How can I get through the day when I'm hearing your name echo through everything that I do? Now I'm afraid of my car, 'cause it knows where you are, and it drives me right over to you. Now I hate brushing my teeth, 'cause the teeth lead to sleep, and I don't wanna sleep without you. I can't get out of my head when I'm making my bed, 'cause it's too fucking neat without you. How can I get through the day when I'm hearing your name echo through everything that I do? Now I'm afraid of my car, 'cause it knows where you are, and it drives me right over to you. Right over to you. Right over to you.
All right, if I see you all dancing the best you can dance, then I might do the all Teeps version just for you. All right, here we go.
Now I hate teeth in my teeth, 'cause the teeth lead to teeth, and I don't want a teeth without you. I can't get out of my teeth when I'm teeth in my teeth, 'cause it's too fucking teeth without you. How can I teeth through the teeth when I'm hearing your teeth that go through everything that I do? Now I'm afraid of my teeth, 'cause it teeth where you teeth, and it takes me right over to you.
A couple other words slip through there.
Now I hate brushing my teeth.
There we go. That is a song that absolutely couldn't be a jingle for Colgate or Crest. They'd be like, no, lady, you're dissuading people from brushing their teeth. You should always brush your teeth. Thanks for the claps. Thanks, everyone. That was pretty fun. Good call, Crimson. I didn't even notice her finishing the apple, and boom, already in the middle of the song. Wow. I'm tricky like that. Luckily, we had this loop made up from before. Wait, is it the Mini K channel or is it the Minic channel? Because you know what? I just assumed, and then you know what happens when you assume things. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. That's so nice of you. Do you want a song request? You get one with that. Do you want me to sing? Wait a second. Okay, you must know. Oh, Dominic. Okay, I get it. I like that. Okay. How about I can't sing the whole song, but here's something you might know. Hey, t'es-tu frette? Ou fais-tu ben... Wait. Ou t'es-tu ben dans ton canton ouaté? Hey, y a l'air de faire fret. T'es-tu ben dans ton canton ouaté? Hey, t'es-tu frette? T'es tout bête en t'entendant voter. Oh my god, so many. Hey, y a l'air de faire fret et tout bien juste en t'entendant voter. There we go. I try. Si dehors il fait beau, mais il n'a pas l'air chaud chaud. I gotta look up the lyrics now. Oh. Those guys are so funny. Blue Jeans Bleu. So good. If that song was a dip, it would be queso fundido. Nice. What was that? It's a song by this band called Blue Jeans Bleu. They're from Quebec. And the song, I've told you guys about this before, so some of you know, but some of you don't. But it's just a song. Like, these guys are so funny. Their songs are all about the funniest things. And this song is about. It's from the point of view of a guy who's inside, and he's looking out the window, and he's trying to decide if it's a nice enough day to just wear his sweatshirt, his coton ouaté, or his like sweater. And he like yells out the window at a guy. And what he says is, hey. He goes, hey, fais-tu fret? Which means like, are you cold? And then he goes, en es-tu bien juste en coton ouaté? And he's like, are we good? Like, just in a sweatshirt? And he's like, hey, y a l'air de faire fret. It seems like it's cold. Are you good in your sweatshirt? C'est-tu bien dans ton coton ouaté? And that's literally what the song's about. And it's amazing. It's such a good song. Can you play Heaven by Bryan Adams? I can, although I won't on my stream until we turn off the YouTube portion of it, because I did get a YouTube DMCA strike for playing Heaven by Bryan Adams, unfortunately. I love that song. Yellow by Coldplay? I can play that one. Guys, I'm just gonna, how about you just shout out some songs and I'll play a little bit of them, or as much as I feel. I'll play, Corey, are you still here? If Corey's still here, I'll play some Yellow. Hey, Brittany. YouTube has been striking covers like this whole time. It depends on what song it is, because the whoever holds the copyright for the song can just go around striking whatever they want, and there's really like no good way to know it in advance if they're going to do that or not. Because the normal way it works on YouTube is like, okay, so if it notices that I've used like Bryan Adams' Heaven in my video, it should just share the income from that video, which is like pennies, right? It just should share it between my channel and Bryan Adams. But some people who hold copyrights to some songs do not like that, and they just will go around completely removing your song and getting you in trouble. And there's no good way to know in advance. There's no way to test it out. There's no way to ask somebody. It's just like such an arbitrary situation. I have found out that Bryan Adams songs are all like that. Apparently the Eagles are like that too, Don Henley. So it's unfortunate. There's Coton Ouaté if anyone wants to watch it. It's pretty hilarious. Can we get vocals again? Because last stream, Colleen played Broken by Amy Lee and Seether. And holy moly, that was the most amazing thing I've ever heard. What do you mean, can we get vocals again? I'd have to go back and listen to Broken a little bit more in order to sing both parts of it, because I kind of only know the Amy Lee part of it. I know, and it's like bots are doing it, and then if you try to protest, then like somebody could copyright claim my own song, and then I would have to like fight back in order to get my own song back. It's just so silly the way that the whole thing works. Do I know the song Every Time by Britney Spears? Sure. Yes. Do I remember how the verses go? No, but let's look it up. Also, I don't know. I think my keyboard's going to keep cutting out. It doesn't seem to like this template. I don't know. There's something going on. Every time, Britney. Every time I try. You said you were going to do a request again. Wasn't sure if we were doing piano or full songs. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Let's save that one for another time, but I will sing some stuff. I really don't remember this very well. Every time I try to fly, I fall. No. I don't remember that one very well. Do you have any other favorite Britney Spears songs? I definitely know quite a few of them. Not that one, though, sadly. Okay, sounds good, Crimson. Think music box. I'm not gonna remember how the melody goes. If I don't remember the melody, then it's not gonna come to me. But old number 7, Devil May 3. I don't know that one either. Sorry. I'm gonna turn the requests off for official requests. Can we get something other than this? This one really bugs me if we're doing it for too long without like if we're not doing anything upbeat, then this like over and over makes me so sad on the inside of my body. I guess I could change it to something. There we go. Okay, which song is that? Is it just called Crimson Black? You just remembered in your head. But I like the first one that said, "Bury me with my loop pedal." That's so random that one showed up when you said disco. Your tears give us, please. I don't know what that means. Your tears. Is that a song, buddy? Buddy Butters. It's called Cody. Okay. But it has the words Crimson Black in it. This better make sense real quick, Crimson. Oh, I was going to tell you all my idea. Okay, I'm going to play one more song and then I'll tell you my idea. What song is it going to be? You like 80s, buddy? Buddy likes 80s. I like 80s. Has anybody listened to the new Evanescence album? Because y'all told me that it was coming out. Is it good? I Need a Hero. I feel like I probably could do the chorus. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. Can't find it. Tears for Fear is always good. Oh, it's called... Do you mean the song? Okay, apparently it's called Holding Out for a Hero, which is funny because That's also one of the lyrics, but I Need a Hero seems like a better title. But okay. I don't know how these verses go. Let me look it up real quick. I need a hero. I'm holding on for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the morning light. He's gotta be sure and it's gotta be soon and he's gotta be larger than life. Wow, she's intense in this video. I'm holding out for a hero till... Okay. L2, what's that, KO? Where have all the good men gone and where are all the gods? There's a street-wide Hercules to fight the rising odds. Isn't there a white knight upon a fiery steed? Late at night I toss and turn and I dream of what I need. I'm not gonna get these verses right, but how did that little intro go? Where have all the good men gone and where are all the gods? Where's the street-wide Hercules to fight the rising odds? Isn't there a white knight upon a fiery steed? Late at night I toss him and turn and I dream of what I need. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the morning light. He's gotta be sure and he's gotta be soon and he's gotta be larger than life, larger than life. All right. That's fun. Maybe sometime we can put that into a little mega loop. Or maybe I need to learn it someday. It's pretty intense. Bubble bobble. You guys, there's a certain time that comes that you stop making sense. Crimson, what the heck? Thank you for the 5 more gifties. Oh yeah, okay, I need to tell you my idea now. Thanks, Crimson. Don't know why to what I owe this pleasure. Oh no, I know Bubble Bobble. I just don't know why Pre-Fight was randomly saying the words Bubble Bobble. I know Bubble Bobble. out of the back of my head. That's a good song. That's the Bubble Bobble song. I used to play that game so much. Gift Piles, thank you so much for the resub. Good morning. Guten Morgen. How do you say how are you in German? Please do tell me so I can ask you that question. All right, so here's my thought. Here's my idea. Because we've all been going back, not we've all, but I've been going back and forth with you guys for so long about how I need to start producing more of my own music and I need to start actually doing some recording. And I have songs that I want to put out, but I don't know who to record them with and all of this jazz. And I am finally back at home. Finally, like, I don't have time yet, but time is coming, I think. Although it is summer. But I like having free time in the summer. But here's what I was thinking. Maybe what I would like to do or try is Tuesday nights, maybe I will start doing like a production stream. And I'll probably do it on my alt channel so that it doesn't stress me out being on my main channel, so that I can kind of take more time with it. But like, we would just pick a song and I would just produce it. And I don't know if I would do it every single Tuesday or if we would have to like kind of, I don't know. But this is what I'm thinking maybe. What do you think? Wie geht's? Wie geht's? Wie geht es dir? All right. I'll have to I'll YouTube how to actually pronounce that. Yes, please. Okay, John would like that. Would anybody else be interested in that? Like, you know how, so, you know, Emalea, she's a DJ streamer, but she also has her alt channel where she does these like mini music making marathons and she will like fund them in her normal stream. And then she will take the time to sit and do these kind of like couple day long marathons. And I'm like, okay. I don't know if I could do a multiple day kind of thing, but I could certainly do like a one big long session. So that's the idea that's rolling around in my head. I think it has to happen because I think that's the way I'm going to get myself to like produce more. But I just don't know if it's going to happen in the summer or if I'll wait till the fall because I don't know how busy my summer is going to be. But right now it's quite busy. Jack says, I heard the Bubble Bobble theme and it felt like I was summoned. Yay, you're here. Nobody likes content. I don't even understand what you're trying to troll. Hi, Rain. Rain says absolutely. Oh, you just mean by content you mean like streams. I think of content as like content creator content, like chopping that up and then putting it on Instagram and TikTok and stuff. I don't feel like this is content. This is like a live show. You know what I mean? I think there's a difference, but I also just don't like the word content. Like it's so bland. I'm trying to get chat to fight me. Okay, very good. Pre-fight, thank you for gifting a sub to our new friend Buddy Butters, who doesn't make sense a lot, but we like him. Oh, I need to turn these lights down. This is too much. Pre-fire mod. Pre-fire. I still don't get it. Pre-fire. Pre-fire. No, I don't get it. Anyways, okay, well, that might be something that I do. We will see. Should we play a few more songs or should we call it a night? I'm feeling like a little bit like I'm running out of steam, but I think I could play some piano songs and stuff if we wanted to. Do you guys want to name that tune, or do you want to say the names of tunes and see if I can play them? Name the tune or name tunes. What other game themes do you remember? I'm the worst for this. I haven't played a ton of games, so I can't really remember a lot of them. In before 3 hour bubble bobble loop. Name that tune or name a tune. Yeah, really, like that's the difference. Or Looney Tunes. Hey, pup. Do at least Mario. Mario's like not that easy if you've never done it before. All I can think of right now is I don't know if those were the right notes. How does Mario go? I've certainly played a lot of Mario. I should remember it, but my brain's not remembering it right now. Oh. See, I'm telling you, it's not that easy. Back into it. Not great. Not great. The Reading Rainbow song. You guys, we accidentally fell into this little hole where you're wanting me to do like theme songs and game songs, and I'm about to tell you that's probably the thing I'm the worst at. I don't know a lot of theme songs, I don't watch a lot of movies, and I don't play a lot of games. There are lots of streamers who do those things. It's not me, but I know a lot of pop songs, and I know a lot of rock songs if you want to talk about those. I do happen to know butterfly in the sky, I can fly twice as high. Take a look, it's in a book, The Reading Rainbow. Hey, play what you can play. Play what you can, please. Okay. Do Legend of Zelda. Did you know that one Legend of Zelda song? Full church jingle? What? Right here, waiting is always nice. There we go. Thank you. My goodness. Somebody with a song that I know. Oceans apart, day after
the day, and I slowly go insane. I hear your voice on the line, but it doesn't stop the pain. If I see you next to never, how can we say forever? Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, and now my heart breaks, I will be right here waiting for you. We can do Name That Tune, but we weren't doing Name That Tune just then because Jim Huerte literally said, right here waiting is always nice, and then that's why I played it, so it wasn't that was a name a tune, and then I'll play it. I took for granted all the time that I thought would last somehow. I hear the laughter, I taste the tears, but I can't get near you now. Oh, can't you see it, baby? You got me going crazy. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, or how my heart breaks, I will be right here waiting for you. I wonder how we can survive this romance. But in the end, if I'm with you, I'll take the chance. Oh, can't you see it, baby? You got me going crazy. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, or how my heart breaks, I will be right here waiting for you. All right, all right, all right. That was a good one. Good song. Thanks, Minnick. Thanks, John. That is a pretty good series of emotes. Okay, let's play a little Name That Tune. Why not? And we will save Man I Need for next time. I don't know how to do that. Can we put that in the maybe I can do it. Nope. Can a mod who knows how to work the song list move Man I Need for Old Lady to the saved queue? Please. All right, let's do a little bit of Name That Tune. You get
a point for song title. You get a point for the name of the band or artist. The points don't really matter, so just have fun. Also, make sure you turn low latency mode on. Thank you, pre-fight. This one is gonna be interesting. I've never done that one before. That was rude by Magic. The Mimic, you got it. Good job. Oh, wait. Mother Ducky said, why you gotta be so rude? And Crimson said, Magic. Okay. So technically... actually, technically the song's called Rude. So I'm going to give the rude point to Mimic. But Crimson gets a point for saying Magic. And Mother Ducky, you get a half point because, like, the word was in there. Good job, everyone. That was a bit of a one out of left field, you know? Yay! All right, what about this one? It is a spider. I know, this is one of my favorite ones. Like, someone did a really good job of this. That's Forget You. CeeLo. Crimson. Crimson's crushing it. You can't go to bed now, Crimson. You're winning. Name that tune, brought you back. DCS, you were pretty close there. Pretty close. Yes, also known as FU. All right, what are we gonna do next? It's funny because, like, I always have to try to find ones that we don't do that often, and so it's hard because we do a lot of songs. right. You like that one too, Crimson? It's a good one. I've done it like once or twice on stream, but I really ought to do like a loop of it sometime, I think. That's Another Love by Tom Odell. Scared me. I know. You better unallow that F word pretty quick here, pre-fight, please. We can't have it in the future. All right. Next. Crimson is crushing it. All right. Point for someone who knows the actual title, not the bracketed part of the title. There we go. Good riddance. Time of your life. Very good though, Crimson with most of the points there again. Someone better come in and challenge him, because... Oh, I didn't realize I hadn't put the candles on. You guys. You gotta remind me to put the candles on. I need to put some more candles back here. I also need to put my twinkly lights in back here. I took them to Montreal, and then I haven't put them back yet. Alright. What else we got? Alright, how about this one? right. That is Annie's song. Wow, DCS, toast. Got that one. Annie's song, John Denver. Good job. Runners up, Mother Ducky and Minnick. I cannot follow what Pre-Fight Donut is talking about. Pre-Fight Donut, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Call me Toast? Okay, you got it. I will call you Toast. Thank you. All right, what can we do now? Oh my gosh. Okay, I thought of one. But I don't know. I might be getting myself in trouble here because it's probably going to be hard for me to play this. But I really want to try. Somebody say Toast? Breadlord, you're pre-toast. I got the whole Annie, are you okay thing, but I don't understand how that leads to Rob Thomas and Fiona Apple. So, I don't know. I'm telling you, this is a little bit out there, so keep your thinking caps on. No one knows it yet? That is Weezer! This is really hard to play. Hard to get without the opening? I guess. But hard is part of the point, right? El Scorcho by Weezer. Do you have a piano arrangement of Not My Time by Three Doors Down? No. In fact, Ian, I don't have piano arrangements of anything. I am playing from lead sheets. I'm playing from chords and lyrics. So I'm making it all up in my head. And if I knew that song, I could probably make it up in my head, but I don't know that one. But I know a lot of Three Doors Down songs. Or I know a few, but I don't know that one. Sounds good, though. My favorite Three Doors Down song is Away from the Sun. All right. Maybe this next one will be easier. We'll see. But once in a while, I gotta play something kind of tricksy. That one wasn't a. that was Three Doors Down Away from the Sun, but we weren't playing because I said I know Three Doors Down Away from the Sun, and then I played that. So, but Mother Ducky, you're on top of it. Okay. What about? Ooh, okay, I got an idea. All right, here we go. There we go. That's Ariana Grande one last time. So we get a point to Dominic and a point to Priva Donut. Oh, that one took you guys a little bit. You don't know your Ariana? All right. What else? Let's do a couple more and then we'll head out. That one was tricky at first. Tricky for me too. That was fun. Okay. This PowerPoint is legit. Oh, your internet. Your internet's making it seem like a PowerPoint. Okay, that's funny. All right, let's maybe sing a little something more. Finish off with maybe a song or two. A song or two. Okay. We could do... You know what we haven't done in forever? And I was just looking at it to maybe do for Name That Tune. But now I want to sing it. But you can still name that tune, but you will be able to name it with the first word of the tune. So here we go.
Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away, and now it looks as though they're here to stay. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Suddenly I'm not half the man I used to be. There's a shadow hanging over me. Oh, yesterday came suddenly. Why she had to go, I don't know. She wouldn't say. I said something wrong. Now I long for yesterday. Yesterday, love was such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Why she had to go, I don't know. She wouldn't say. I said something wrong. Now I long for yesterday. Yesterday, love was such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Beatles. Is it yesterday? Good one. It's like they're gonna know immediately. The first word is yesterday. I wonder if there's like, there's definitely, okay. I just had a moment. I was like, you know what you could do is play like Yesterday and then play a song called Today, which don't Smashing Pumpkins have a song called Today? Today is the greatest day of my life. And then you could play Tomorrow from Annie. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be sun. Just thinking about tomorrow clears away the cobwebs and
really pretty song. It's actually a really nice song. Can I look it up? Can we play it? It's already tomorrow here. Well, there you go. Mañana. 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 Te amo. Mañana. What is that from? There was some TV show or something where the little girl was singing the song Tomorrow from Annie, but she was singing it in Spanish. And I'm never going to remember what show that was from. Does anyone remember? Yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Next. Yeah, so I'm saying we could do that. Hey, Snazzy. Was it Arrested Development? Maybe. It sounds Simpsons-esque. You're right about that. But they were at some sort of like pageant, I feel like. Ooh, Brian. That is a good fun fact. Carpenters are great. Let's just see. I just want to see if I can randomly play Tomorrow from Annie. Hey, Inez, how are you? I know I'm a bit late to this, but I just saw the news about the musical and wanted to say congratulations. That is so amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was incredible. We went to Montreal. We opened a new musical. It was pretty amazing. How are you? Are you moving? The sun will come out tomorrow. It was performed on Sesame Street all the time. Cute. No, it was some like sitcom where there was some scene and one kid was in a pageant and then they were just singing Tomorrow over and over in Spanish. Hey, Ryan, how are you? Moving and partner pushing. Amazing. Oh, well, I hope we can come raid you sometime. You probably never stream right after me. I'm in a really late night time slot. Oops. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be sun. Just thinking about tomorrow clears away the cobwebs and the sorrow till there's none. When I'm stuck with a day that's gray and lonely, I just stick out my chin and grin and say, come out tomorrow, so you got to hang on till tomorrow. Come what may, tomorrow, tomorrow, I love ya. Tomorrow, you're always a day away. Okay, I feel like we could do it a little higher than that. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be sun. Just thinking about tomorrow clears away the cobwebs and the sorrow
tomorrow. Come what may. Tomorrow, tomorrow, I love you. Tomorrow, you're only a day. Something like that. Just a little midnight belting by accident. And that, my friends, is why I can't live in an apartment. This is why we pay the big bucks, so that I can have a place where I can sing at the top of my lungs. Djish, thank you for the follow. Dying Umbrella says, I just sang this song for my voice teacher for our last lesson to celebrate our time together. That's so sweet. I love that. It's a great song. Like, you think of it as a kid's song because it was in Annie, but like, it's very classy and beautiful. Actually, Charles Strauss, who wrote this song and wrote the music from Annie, I actually got to meet him once. He's unfortunately dead now, but I did this musical theater workshop kind of thing where we were selected as like one of 12 people to go do a workshop at Northwestern University, just outside of Chicago. And for our final presentation, so we wrote a new song every single day for an entire week, and we would present it and get feedback and everything. And then at the end, we did a performance for everybody, and Charles Strauss was like the invited guest. So he came and he spoke, and then he listened to all our songs, and then he played this song and some other songs. It was beautiful. And then we got to meet him and take pictures. So I have a picture somewhere of me and Charles Strauss, who wrote Annie, which is really cool. I've met a lot of really random, very cool songwriters, which is awesome. Okay, Crimson, you go to bed. We're all going to go to bed. That is where I know the Bylines from. Yes, the Bylines, who are also Twitch streamers, because I told them back during the pandemic, I was like, you guys got to be streaming on Twitch. That's where I met them. Okay, let's find somebody to... Oh my goodness, Crimson, thank you for gifting a sub to the Minic channel. That's so nice. Minic, we're so glad that you found us and you're our friends now. You're our friends? We're our friend. You know what I mean. It's late. Okay, you guys, I'll be back on Sunday. And then next week, we're going to celebrate hitting 30,000 followers. I'm so grateful for every single one of you. I'm going to we'll plan a little something, and then we'll have a celebration together. We'll do some mega loops for sure. Thanks, Mr. Pike. Oh, good to see you. Who could we raid? You deserve at least 300K. Thank you. Honestly, 30K, like, that's pretty amazing. I'm really so grateful for this community. You guys are the bestest. Pre-fight. The 30K celebration before the 15K celebration? Were we supposed to do a 15K? We did a 20K. Big Timma. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, what you 3D printing? What you been 3D printing? Okay, who could we raid? Ooh, we got some options. Do the 29,999 celebration first. Yeah, you read about that. How did I miss that? You guys, I just popped into Marcus Music because I was like, we haven't rated him. And he is playing The Police. He's playing Message in a Bottle.
We gotta go raid them. Quick. Okay. Get on board. Copy the raid call. Thank you so much to the mods. You guys are amazing. I really appreciate you. Even J Clips, who had to go because he ran out of power. I'll be back on Sunday at 7 p.m. Pacific-ish. Don't ever really expect me to be early or on time. Never early. Rarely on time. Muchas gracias, Eugenia. Merci beaucoup pour nos amis francophones. And thanks to all of you. Thanks for being here. This has been super fun. And let's go paste that raid call over in Marcus's chat and give him a big old... I was going to say give him a welcome, but he's going to welcome us. But just be like, let's give him some love. That's what I meant. Schmick, have a good night. I think I need to go rest. Yeah, my brain. Thanks, Gary. Appreciate that. And thanks to all of you for all the hype tonight. That was super fun. Thanks, Minute. Come back anytime you like. Anytime. I will see you guys soon. Also, if you want to join our Discord server, there it is. There's the info. All right, let's go enjoy some message in a bottle. Bye. Bye, YouTube. See ya.